Let's see if this is going to work. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if that works. Does that work? Nope. This works. Hmm. Just double check a few things. Maybe I need to put in a new stream key. Yeah, that could be it. Studio revenue. Uh, Here we go. Two-factor authentication. If they protect your stream key a bit better. To see it, you need to two-factor it. Try to get everything. Almost there. Grab that. And output settings. Save. And 1920, yeah, CBR. That's why I am over on my bit rate on this one, anyways. Reset. Set this to very fast. I guess that's for a low CPU usage. Main tuning. There's different settings here. All right, fine. 5K. P6. Ultra low latency. Single pass. Look ahead will uncheck. Max B frames. I guess there's 0 B frames. 0. 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Ultra low latency, single pass. And I think that should do it. Alright. See if it will kick in. No, kick's not kicking it. Why not? Hmm. Right back. As until stream is like 40. I wonder. Oh, what about my audio? I should probably up that. Resolution. And there's a max bitrate for kick support, which is 8K. Maybe I should max that out. Okay. Second says kick support. Kick currently only supports 264. So that could be another problem. Yeah. All right, let's fix those 8K. To E6. Ultra low latency. Single pass is required. Profile will set that the main. But I miss. And I have no beef. And okay. Still nothing. Oh, wait. It's kicking in. There we go. Fixed it. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you. YouTube is still going. Yep, we are up and running, everybody. That is good. All right, I think quality check here. 6, 6. That's fine. That is all right. Let's just into it, I guess. I think I've got everything set the way I need to. Seeing some success. So some of these settings I've probably gone over so many times, but you end up changing so many things. And one setup is not always the same unless you completely duplicate another person's setup 100%. So it can get a bit odd. So if you're a content creator, it gets even more frustrating too, especially if you do like video editing and stuff like that. Adds another layer of confusion into the mix. 1080p 60 frames per second. Yeah, that's good. And you got different variables for different different platforms too. That's another interesting flavor. So telling you. But on content creation, sometimes you have to make choice with drivers. So something I didn't think about, which I probably should have. Well, there's a few things. One, if you're video editing, you usually want the most stabilized driver for your video card. I'm not sure with AMD, but with NVIDIA, you get two types of drivers. You got your game ready drivers, and number two, you've got your studio drivers. Studio drivers are more stable. They're tested, they've been released, and they come out periodically. And they use, a few things that are better for studio software. So if you're using like CapCut or some sort of studio software for video editing, or maybe you do, I don't know, architectural software, maybe you do 3D design or modeling. You generally want a stabilized environment. So you choose studio drivers. Now, in contrast, if you play video games and you get the latest video game, when a game comes out, generally it's loaded with bugs. That's just the way it is. You're gonna run into problems when you first install the game upon launch. That's just the way the nature of the industry works these days. So, if you don't like it, well, I guess as they say, too bad. So the flip of it is that they take the time of 10 years to develop the game and release it, or they develop the game in half that time, or maybe about 2 to 3 years, but it's good enough to release or play, but it still has bugs. There's so much pressure on studios to get new games out quicker. Even us game people that play games even put a lot of pressure on game studios to, hey, when's your next game coming out? Why haven't you released a new game? Right? Or
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of...
skip that. Or they'll say, well, we've got something in development, and they keep on talking about it, but it never comes out, right? People get anxious and put pressure on. So they give in to pressure and they release it before it's ready to go. And then, but it's good enough to play, but there are some problems that can happen. And they say, it's okay, we're going to do some patching. We're going to get it out to you guys so you can play and buy it. So then what they do is they come up with an idea to have quality of life updates release at the same time as new development updates. So, well, we're going to mix it both ways. And that's how it works. So, anyways, because it's more common nowadays that things get released early and people get into betas and all that, there's always bugs. So they usually put in rapid requests to repair things. Usually it's on the driver level. So they're constantly saying, hey, we just fixed this. Can you get this out as a new update on a driver? And they just say, sure. And they constantly release all sorts of driver updates for this game and fixes. And those updates get put into game ready drivers for NVIDIA. But there is no guarantee that these updates will fix things. Also, it may affect other games or other aspects of how you use your computer. So if you use your computer for content creation and studio software work, it may damage those applications. So those are just things to be, sort of aware of. Now, if you're a really good content creator, and there are good content creators, they have two computers. One that is for their gameplay setup, and they have another computer that is set up for their studio. So that's just how it works. And then they have the ease of both worlds, so then they can have one computer for doing one specific thing, instead of having one computer trying to do two things at the same time, essentially. So, yeah, welcome to the world of craziness. So, today's stream will be back on Arrakis and doing Dune. And I think I got everything optimized uh, proficiently. So probably will have to do some farming sim live streams later on throughout the week. I always like to take a more visually dressing game, I guess, to do my testing for setting up OBS and all of the streaming software. Tick that down to 95 there. Or maybe I should tick it up a little bit higher. Maybe 96. That should be good. We're hitting right in the yellow zone, which should be just fine. Maybe 97. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And I switched to game ready drivers. All right. Let me just make sure that my live streams are not set to private. Refresh that. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. I'll just pause these. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Oh, H is to turn on the light. This door sometimes and does not open. There we go. Oh, and I need fuel. Definitely need some fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Have like a fuel thing in here. Here's a fuel canister. Got some other stuff over here. All sorts of stuff on my person. Parts in here. I don't think I had time to clear myself out before I logged out during my last live stream. We got plate. And I'm going to keep the battery pack on me. Put ESU. That's for a sand bike, I guess. This bad boy did pretty well, but I've got too much stuff. I don't have enough room for everything. So I think I have to go this way. I'm looking for my next quest. I have to go into this area, I think. So I'm just going to skirt along the edges and then get into here somehow. Missing sister. And then I have to do that. Enter the slaver base. Sweet. So that's sort of what we're doing. So we'll see how things go with my live stream here. if there's a will, there's a way to figure out how to do things. So just have to be patient. And I also set basically things pretty low on the game settings so that I can play it. So we'll have a little bit of shakiness. Just how it will be with this game, I think. Mm. Wowzers. I think shaders are coming in as well. Slowly. Just like on Farming Simulator. You're gonna have some rubber banding because if you change your drivers, you're gonna see some rubber banding. Especially on the initial load. I think we're heading up this way. Apparently, I think somewhere around here is a good spot for a base. Good thing I brought this along. Okay. That's carbon. There's like other resources here that I need. Which way are we going now? Probably that way. Yeah. So I think we're going in to there. Yeah. A little bit of a shorter travel, I think. Kidar's shadow. Alright. Hello, Grave Reaper. Welcome back. I lured him out. Uh, oh, my Xbox friend ditched me tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
We've got incoming.
It's never fun when that happens. Gotcha. Hang out on kit. Oh. I have to be careful what I say because I'm pretty sure I'm on a FBI watch list. Oh. Alright. Walk over here. I'm gonna just craft all of those. There's gotta be more mobs in here. Yeah, you don't want to be talking about that anywhere. You don't want to be talking about that on any service or social media place either. Also in Canada, you can't do that in Canada either. I'm not sure. I should probably go back over here. Because there's like stuff to explore over here. Or even at work. You can't say that at work either. Workplaces. Just don't say it. Get you in a lot of trouble. This is like a big fortress area. But it is outside, which is a bit better.
Ah, there's someone here. Fire in the hole! Let's get him, master.
Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's sneaking up behind me. Or is this him? There we go. Yep, for sure. There, I got that. You can even get poison. Some of these guys get poison. Oh. Alright, I have anything over here? Nope. What the? I think, yeah. Eventually they'll poison out. Yeah. That's so cool. Alright. We'll work our way up here. Well, hopefully nothing happens. Eventually they just die. Great. What the heck is that? Is there someone else here?
Who's there?
All right. Uh-huh. Some Yep. Well, you do real. Yeah, you don't want to be texting or typing. Also, YouTube is public, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, someone else is here. Go this way. Oh boy. I don't know why that happened. What the heck is this place? Can you steal these? Oh. I gotta progress the main story. Access that? That's crazy. Some people get pretty paranoid. I cleared out most of this area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't see this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't see it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That should be safe for now. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, you don't want to kid around with that kind of stuff, dude. Anyone can go ahead and report you. You know that, right? Even if you're joking around. Can't talk about that kind of stuff, man. Anyone watching a live stream can report you. You do know that, right? It looks like someone must have done that, because I didn't do that. So I think you might have been reported. So let's just hope that they didn't report it in a way that might get you in big trouble. Wow. Yeah, maybe that's probably what did it.
To arms! Fire in the hole!
Yeah, just don't type anything, especially what you typed. Right? Anyone can go ahead and right-click your name and choose report, and report you to YouTube now. Right?
Grenade out! Enemy sighted!
Oh boy.
I need to reload!
Come on. Let me out of here.
We've got incoming!
Ah, boy.
Fire in the hole!
Yep.
Let's get the bastard!
Come here. Where are they?
Grenade out!
Let's just go up here.
I need to reload! I've got you covered!
Sheesh.
Fire in the hole!
It's the little one that's annoying. Sheesh. I just need to get a good shot on him.
Throwing grenade!
Wow. I'm gonna go down here. See what's down here. Doesn't look like there's anything here.
Who goes there? Who's that? Grenade out! Let's get the bastard!
Doing all right. Just getting wrecked by this guy. This guy's like difficult. Hello, Kenshin Himaru. How are you doing? It's been a while. Haven't seen you in a while, Kenshin. Been trying to find some Dune awakening here. Oh, pretty intense. I'm missing something. Probably upstairs. I think I opened everything up in here. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. This thing. This has stuff in it that I need. Alright. Yeah, doing some Dune Awakening. Having some fun with it. Using it to help me get my streams back in order. So far so good. Something went wrong with OBS like 2 weeks ago, so I've been trying to get everything optimized better again for my live stream, so. And this is a little bit more intense than Farming Simulator. It's a public server. The odd thing is it says it's hidden, and I don't understand that. I don't, like, I go in here, it says hidden region, hidden world, hidden server. But yeah, it's a public server. So. Do you play, Kenjin, do you play? You're welcome to join me if you want. Myself and one other person are kind of in a like a 2-person guild at the moment. So he saw me like live streaming not too long ago. I just got my like buggy today, so I'm psyched about that. And then kind of perusing. I need to get a key to get in here. I don't know where it is. In options, last tab, streamer things. Oh, probably settings. In here? Last tab. I'm in account right now. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh. Okay, so settings. Account. That's it. That's all I got in here. Streamer mode. Oh. Oh, disable that? Oh, is that what's hiding it? Apply. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. North America. I'll just type it. BIS. A beer. There. And then I'll just turn it back on the streamer mode so that the music doesn't come through. I don't really think that they would actually copyright strike me for the music, but I don't know. Just put it in there. Oh. I've never heard of. Well, I guess there are probably some gaming companies that probably do it, but I don't know many that would. Oh, here we go. There. Does this set me in here? Oh, right on. Oh, I'm full. What else is in here that's cool? Let me see here. I'm too full. I hate it when these things happen. And I'm running low on heavy dart. Why don't these guys ever drop heavy dart? Drop light darts. I'll just keep because I might have to switch to something like that. I don't need any more blade parts. Just get rid of those. And spice. Alright. Yours is North American too? Cool. Yeah, I think most folks are probably on the North American server. It feels like a pretty quiet server. Like, I run into the odd person from time to time. But mind you, I'm not in the deep desert, so I'm still like in this region. I guess I have to head that way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head that way. I'm gonna do. Because obviously I can always come back in here later on. Yep. You're more than welcome to. It's always fun to join up. Okay, I guess I gotta go down here and across. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, man. Have you seen that? That's freaking huge. Yeah, I think, is this the place where the flowers are? Oh. Why the heck does he put his siege out here? Subfife. Why? Why, dude? Why do you do this? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh well. Yes, Grave Reaper. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. I don't know what's in here. I'm gonna go uphill. I'm dehydrated. I was hoping that there was flowers there. Oh, here's some flowers. I farmed my buggy this morning. Only the engine is left to build. I need particle capacitors. Yeah, I got my buggy like yesterday, dude. It's like, it's crazy. I've never seen anything like it. It's like a mining behemoth. So, right now it's stored away in my base. Because I got so much stuff, I don't have enough room for all the crap that I got. So, I'm just kind of doing questing right now and whatnot. It's quite alright, Grave. It'll come to you. But yeah, it's like the best. Yeah, you gotta have it, the base too high at least. 2 panels high. It's like a war up there. And the help for my ornithopter later. Yeah, I've unlocked some of this stuff for like the ornithopter, but I haven't collected anything. I'm just slowly going into the region where you get like the aluminum. Oh, here's more flowers. I'm just gonna soak up the flowers. Because I definitely need more water. I think there's another player out there. I went into the chasm and got a whole whack of the stuff that you need for the paste. That was cool. Yeah. Sometimes, though, I get a little, you know, excited thinking, oh, well, it's another player, finally, right? And then you find out that it's NPCs fighting each other. Hey, we got... Yeah, we're starting to... Oh, boy, man, those guys really don't like each other. I want them to have, like, an attachment that you put on the buggy where it'll collect water. Like, so that you just laser this thing. That would be... That could be overpowered, perhaps. Alright, we're gonna go up here. That's carbon. I think I have to go up and then up this way. Or up there. Man. Oh, they're way up there. That's where all the noise is coming from. It's like a little ramp way. Oh, oh, I love that. Yeah, if you poison them, they're like dead. Which way? Am I going down there? No, I'm going up. You have the dead body thing. Forgot. Oh, the death still. Yeah. That's... I'm still working on that. I think you have to do a trial to get that. Man, where? Okay. I'm not sure if I want to go up here. I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna climb up this. Oh! Okay, we're fine. 7 or 8. Yeah. Okay, we're up here. I wonder if I have to go down there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I have to go down there. Wonder if I can take some of these guys out from up here. Oh, I think that's another player. Yeah, there's another player down there. That's not normal walk. Okay. Alright, well if he's in here, I'm just gonna take the free ride. Hopefully there's some good stuff in here.
By yourself.
Identify myself.
Huh?
There's one other mob in here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I gotcha. Just stay dead, okay? Oh, one of those. I don't like those minigunners. Yeah. Just die already. And of course that thing. Yeah. Be quiet. And just die. What the heck was that? With snipe, yes. I think that guy was. Oh. Get lost. Oh my god. It's like a war zone in here. It's like crazy. No, you die. You first, ladies first. Oh my gosh. Hello. No more compatible container. Alright, I'm full. Here's what I need. One of them. Yeah, I think I'm done in this place. I think. Sure. Let me just. Usually up here I'm safe. Oh, I'm missing something. Seeking control. Locate intel on servo stims transmitter. I don't know where that is. Oh, my ping. No. Don't do this, ping. I'm gonna use my knife because it's tight quarters in here. I'll take that stuff. Sometimes there's like little alcoves or something where stuff is hidden. You have to sort of jump into. Maybe there's intel over here. This thing, is this thing offline? Yeah, that's offline.
Are you lost, friend? On your knees. Search for reinforcements.
For you!
Get them over.
This. Ah. No. That's sad. Yeesh. I probably should have backed up. I got too ambitious. I should have backed up and took him, kited him backwards. Instead, I thought, oh, I'll just lay in on him, but it didn't work out very well. Let's see where it's gonna respawn me here. At least it's when you die, it's not as bad as like the worm. Okay, where am I? Oh. Oh, I'm pretty close to my base. I might as well unload. Okay, well. I will head to my base and unload, and then I will make it over to wherever you are. Which would be the beginning area. I have to farm. I think I have to farm over there a few things. Oh. But I should still have my blood bags on me. That'll be good. This is my main base here. All right. There. I guess I can probably get blood extraction going. Deposit. We're gonna need another sit turn or whatever you call it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need another one of those. I'm gonna have to build one. Did I lose my build tool? There. I'll put another one onto the side. What the heck is this thing? Medium? Oh, that's a big one. Put this one right here, I guess. Right beside this, right? Here we go. Let that fill up. Yeah, it's filling up now. Perfecto. I got at least one more blood bag to empty out. And I've got at least 2 cerns. So I only need like 1 bottle, I guess. So we'll just let that fill up. Got 1 bag left. Empty out. Circuit capacity is pretty high. A little bit more to empty out. Go. These guys go through, they drop pretty quick. They process a lot quicker. Alright, I think that does it. Alright, I'm heading over to the beginning area. Heavy dart. So I can probably get rid of some of these things. Don't need some of these items. Put this in here. I don't need that. I'm gonna empty that fuel cell. And I got cobalt paste on me. I didn't know that. Any more room? Stuff. Here we go. That can go in there. There's some more space. Light dart, heavy dart. This can go in here. Put that in there. Wayward Wanderer. I think that. Oh, and the plates. I gotta have a place for plates somewhere. Yeah, I do, right here. Alright. And we'll just make bandages out of the rest of this stuff. Alright. And we'll get outside. Off we go. Alright, off we go. What's the best way to cross? I probably should have went that way. Uh, Going to the first trial? Okay. I'm gonna make it there one way or another. Probably had. I don't like that ship, that's for sure. Have to get ahead of the ship. I might make it. Woo! Made it. I'm gonna run the patrol vessels. I love it. The unique engine? No, I don't. I got like basic tier 1 stuff. This is a tier MK1 bike. Crafting, go. Yep. Just the basic stuff. uh, Trooper. There's those stupid ships again. I hate them. This is my other base. Extract. If there's anything else I can deposit in here. Sort. I haven't used that for a while, so put that in there. That should do it, I guess. Alright. But yeah, I usually do the 2 dungeons around here. Like the, what are they called again here? I usually do the Wreck of Alkion, and then I usually do the Imperial Testing Station number 2. Because there's usually stuff in there. And then once I get that stuff, then I start heading across over here. So, because I like my Emperor's Wings, or Emperor Wing, or whatever it is. I think we're going to just save most of my other ammo. Put this in here? Yeah. Don't really need anything fancy over here. Oh dear. Oh. Emperor's wings. That's the thing that I was trying to say. Yeah. Best thing yet. I always get that. Here's a chest. Take those. Microfiber sandwiches. I love those. They're too useful. Yes. Very useful. There's usually... I guess the guys here are dead. Someone's been killing people here. Still trying to find me. He's somewhere in there. Where are you? Well, shield's up. Yes, I'm here. Always good stuff in here, I'm telling you. Collecting. Oh, there.
Water is mine! Weapon empty!
Blood. Lots of blood. Okay, I went through all of that. Have all of that stuff. Scoot, 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 scoot. Oh, hello. Oh. You don't know if that's you. It might be you. Or is that someone else? I have no clue who that is. I'm following someone. It might be you, Kenshin. You see a guy with a shield behind you, it's me. Oh my gosh. You're like all over the place. Is that you? Oh, it is you. Okay. Let's add you as a friend. How do you add a person as a friend? Oh, we're in a party. Inspect? Does that work? Oh, here we go. Send friend invite. There we go. It's you, yeah. I wasn't sure if it was you or not. Yeah. So I can follow you around, I guess, if you want to do that. I also do have Discord, so we can join a Discord channel if you feel that that might be better. Wonder if I have anything on here that I don't need. Oh. I have like a Sims cutter. I can drop that. I just got that. Like that. And I think that's all that I got on me at the moment. But there's a cutter in there. Oh, wow. That's fast. I have that ability. But... collect all the water. Alright, I'm right behind you. Yep. I don't have that option equipped though. I can't run as quick as you. Oh, I guess that was a blueprint, wasn't it? I forgot about that. You gotta still make it. There's some dudes over here. Whew. Oh, water over there. There's the guy. You can sneak in here. There's like a chest in here. Oh, Ornithopter's here. Oh, he cleared this area out. Alright. That was nice of him. Makes things a lot easier. Does all the hard work, and we get all the spoils. Let's go over here. I gotta go in here.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull
I'm gonna head to
anything
the
over on him.
flowers.
He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Too bright. I can't get anything from the flowers. Okay, anything else in here? It'd be nice to have an ornithopter. You can just fly all over the place. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, you're way over there. There you are. I probably have something on me. Let's see what we have. I have two litter johns, so I'm gonna drop one of them. You can have that one. Right there. Oh, thank you. Alright, cool. So where do we have to go now? I'm following you. Hmm. Is there another guy? Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. I should always remember that there's always two. Thank you for your blood donation. There we go. Oh, construction time.
Identify yourself. I've got you covered.
Let's go ahead and build something. Need
Who goes there?
There we go. All the good stuff. There's some stuff down here that I need for band. I wonder if I can make a basic. Oh yeah, blood extractor. I can make a basic one. Do that. My main blood extractor is on. Broken. To go back to original. Hopefully these bodies are still in here. There's a body up here. Alright, we're heading this way. I'm heading towards you again. Pick up. This is actually not a bad little area, to tell you the truth. I'll go back up here because this guy's probably respawned. I think. Or not. Oh, thank you. There we go. Yeah, this should be big enough to fit a buggy. When you get one. As long as it's too high. That place is building. This is a different one. The same one. Oh, I can harvest this stuff now. Alright. Collect the water. Oh, it's one of those ships again.
Target found.
That. More flowers over here. Oh boy. Sheesh. Alright, that's about as much water as I can carry. There we go.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald. Alright, and we go. Oh. Why can't I fire? Why are you running that way? Oh. You guys are a bit nasty, aren't you? You get through my shield somehow. Large banging noise, I don't know why. Art. I think there's something down here too. Like the war drums or something. I guess maybe the gun gets jammed sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, my gun doesn't want to work. Weird. Alright, fine. I wonder if it's a balancing mechanic. Yay, intel point. I'll go over here.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly.
Grab
Where
that.
the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha!
Yeah, gun seems to jam in here. I don't know why. Grab that key. Almost done in here. Yeah, for sure. Have a good night, Grave. Yeah, we're gonna go out here. A few more rooms to go into. Oh, my backpack is full. Let's just make a whole whack of bandages. This is where the last guy is, I think. Oh, oh, that's cool. He's dead. Probably drop that. And now we're into the last room. Like that. We go here. Get my Emperor's wings, I think, in here. Yeah. I'm gonna drop something probably at spice infused copper. And that's how we do it. There's a chest here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Alright, I think that's everything. How do I get out of here? Oh, over here. I gotta head back to my... I have to go to my new base, or my small base. Get rid of some of my stuff. Let's see. was that sandworm. Man, he's going quick. Oh, someone built a base in there. This place does change, I guess, because that was not there yesterday. And there was a base right here at one point. Huh. Oh wait, no, it's still here. Just on the other side. Oh. Why does this open up? He let his... Oh, man. Yeah. There's a whole whack of free stuff over here, by the way. Man, that's too bad. His place got wrecked. Oh, there's a whole whack of parts in here, too. That is bad. How do I chat? I don't want to do... Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna clear out my stuff. Yeah, that's what happens if you don't maintain the power on your base. There we go. That my skill set area. This is running out of power, isn't it? Emperor's wing is almost damaged, so that was a good thing that I came by to get Another one. Let's just make sure the power supply is still active. Go down here. I'll probably put blood in here. Do I have a build tool on me? I got a few more parts on me. Did you learn planetology yet? Here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in here. I'm wondering if that will allow. Just since I have the opportunity, I can see if I can. Whoa! That was nasty. See if this allows me to dismantle stuff or not. Place this up by. Oh, I can demolish this stuff. Okay. I got it. Interesting. Not enough material. Oh, I need salvage, huh? Need about 25 of those. I'd like to put my base back on the ground somewhere. What I would like to do. This guy got any spare metal? I just need some scrap metal. Word. Oh, he does. Yay. There, you can claim abandoned bases by putting a sub 5 console near it. Can you put two sub 5s down? Because I like on one map. Because that's what I might do. I might just grab this one and just move my stuff down here or something. Do that there. Three max? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just take this then. That's what I should do. I need salvage. And this is right next to where my base is anyway, so it would come in handy. What do I need? 7. There we go. It's online. That works for me. And I'll just repair this. Or rebuild it, maybe. Alright. Get to work. That's roofing, structures, walls. I thought there was, what's that? Alice floor? Yeah, I think. Ah, thank you for the raid, the 3Js. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Are just doing some base building here. I need a wall. I'm gonna put this. Probably maybe. Is there a sandstorm coming in? Good evening. I better look at the map. I'm not sure if there's a sandstorm coming through. No. Nope. Okay, we're gonna put our doorway here. Or maybe I should have put the doorway on this side. Let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that a sandstorm? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I get freaked out when I hear when I see the sandstorm coming in. How was your stream, the 3Js? Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? I'll put this here. So there's like, I don't know. One, 2, 3, 5. Can I get another wall here? I don't think so. Really good, had lots of engagement. Ah, that's good to hear. You can't go wrong with engagement. There was a sandworm. Yeah, I'm right up against. That's about as far as I can extend, so I will just keep building here, I guess. Oh, I can probably put that on that corner. All right. Demolish. And incline. Gonna. I've also got Kenshin joining me in this game session, but he's on the other side of the map. He's building his base in another area. All right. See here. This is come on. Ah, there we go. Put that there. I'll put this one. This one's gonna be a. Whoop. Let me think here. Trying to rush my level to catch up to you. Okay. You'll get there. Oh. I don't think this is going to be like a full pyramid. I think it's just going to be... Not sure what I'm going to do. Okay, now we will need to do incline on the edge. But thank you for telling me that I can put down another fife, because I really do need another one. So that I want really, like, I put it up, I had a strategy in mind to have it up in the air, but it really isn't necessary. It's actually pretty inconvenient. Okay. There we go. We're gonna put triangle pieces in now. I think that's under walls. Yep. Oh, I'm out of material. Just grab some more rock. That way, if I do bring my buggy down here, I'll have room to move it in. So that's mainly why I want the ground base. Okay. B. I'll put... Okay, I'm gonna demolish that. And then this should be fine. We'll demolish that. That. Alright, and then new wall. Maybe I'm gonna use something else, perhaps. Yeah, I'll do one of these little... One of these types. There we go. And then my main door will be right here, pretty much. That's the outer face. Like this. Ta-da! There we go. And this has to be double high, I believe. Think. See if I can make some sort of weird pyramid. Sure. I think we'll just maybe corner that off. Don't really have a lot of room to work with for a full-on pyramid, I don't think. Put that like that. And then we'll put another wall up. There you go. Actually, that probably should have been a sloped wall. Yeah, that should have been a sloped wall. Yeah, let's do the slope. And we're gonna do a slope wall, wide wall. I like. That should do it. And then in here we'll have to be I gotta move all of this stuff out of the edge, I think. 7. Let's see here, how I'll pop this over here. Takes up a lot of thinking. Oh, wait a sec. We want to move that. This over here. Move this over here. And we have all this stuff on this side of the fence. I guess I can probably demolish some of that stuff. That one needs to be emptied. So that out. 7. And then all you need to do is just empty these out. Oh. Move this in here. This in here. Okay, all of that's in there. Just a lot of moving our back and forth kind of deal here. I'll put another one of these down somewhere here. I'll grab this stuff, put that in there. I'm looting another person's base, in case anyone's wondering. They kind of abandoned it, I guess, as the saying goes. But, so they left a lot of stuff behind. I'm not sure if they like forgot about it or what happened, but yeah, they left a lot of stuff in here anyway, so. That's a replicator. Sandbite Mark II stuff. Like a fuel cell. And if what happens is the base, if you don't pay your, like, you don't keep your fife fueled up, the shield goes down and, well, it just becomes an opening for other people to go in and take it over. But this is the player could have probably moved on to better pastures. So I just said, forget it, it's not worth my time to dismantle this. That's a possibility too. Like, I have a secondary base that's way more impressive compared to what I got over here. We're gonna demolish this. But I like coming back here for certain things, so that's why I'm acquisitioning these items, I guess. I think we'll just build another one here. All this sandwich stuff. Make another silk suit. Do I have battery power? Yes, I should probably make sure that the shield is up. Enabled. The 5. Yeah, it's got timer on it, so we're fine. I get XP for demolishing stuff. That's cool. Come on. So, demolish this. This wall. Roof. I probably have to move some of this stuff over a little bit more. Maybe I better just do a square base. This is going to be very tight. Much as I would like perfectly square. I think it's really going to be that practical. All right, let's put polish the roof. Yeah, we'll do a square base because I can get more real estate for it if I do that. For now, I'm just gonna build the outer wall of it. And I can always modify this later if I don't like it. So that gives me more space. Yeah, way more room now. Then I might get inspired and come up with a better concept, but for now I'm just trying to give myself as much space as I can. To work in here. And my other base is just right up there, up on the hill. So The upper floor, I might decide to put a sloped roof in or something, maybe. But I don't want to get caught with a sandstorm coming in. And then I lose everything. Let's start building a roof, I guess. And you can just blueprint it out too, by the way. I think it's cool. And you can save a blueprint of a base too, if you want. So this is just a blueprint right now. You can manage to make a cube of shield barriers only with those ghost pre-builds. Oh. Yeah. There, we have a roof in now. I feel safer now. And I can probably demolish this. I still have a bit of a slope, I think. On one side. Maybe I'll leave that, like, sort of sloped. Maybe. That way it's not entirely square. I can probably do it with triangles. I need wedges, though. Control. Oh, there's a rotate button. Maybe I better do that one. Oh, one of these ones. That worked? Yeah, I guess it did. Rotate. And then I'll put a wedge wall right there. It's sealed. I think I did it. Right on. Okay. And then I can demolish this. And demolish that. And then I can just move stuff around to give myself space, because this is a bit of a mess in here. But I feel safer now. I got 2 little nooks to work with if I want to. Nook here. Alright, I can make this work. I'll probably put... I have to make room because I need to fit... I should be able to get a buggy in here is what the plan is. So... I'll just line up these along here. Oh. Sure what the heck that is. Oh. Might want to replace the floor too. I could probably do that. I don't know. I'll put this back here. Just drop a bunch of those around. Right here. But yeah, I need it big enough for my buggy because if I want to do farming here, I can. And I can just drive it up the ramp there and right into here. The plan. Okay. I'll put this blood. This needs to be beside the blood extractor. Guess I can put this sort of right here, I guess. That's a blood extractor. Let's put this over in the corner. This is turning out okay. I think I can make this work. My other base that's up on the hill, I can always dismantle too. The only downside is there's uneven ground in here. So. Here. And the subpipe will move you right here. Worst spot. There we go. So alternatively, if I wanted to, I could probably expand forward. But I think I still, I could probably take up this real estate and really make it blocky. But I kind of want a somewhat of a weird, interesting design. I think I'm just going to delete this wall. Also, I can expand up here if I want to. So I could put in another floor. I can probably go up here. That's where my other base is, right there. So I went 3 high on that, so I could probably do another floor on here. But we'll just do with what we got here so far. I'm going to delete this piece here and put a triangle piece in. There. Perfecto. I'm wondering if I can put another foundation here. See. Oh, not enough room. So, and then that's my other base. That's my other sub-bike or whatever. Which I might end up dismantling and moving some of that stuff down here. So, right now I can start building a 3rd floor now that this is sealed. So I feel a little bit better. So I would probably need I have a blood extractor in here, don't I? Right here. I wonder if it's got anything in it. Go in here. Enable. Yeah, I can use this to make water. Oh, and I don't like this opening. I usually keep my doors set to open by vehicle. So close automatically enabled, open automatically, and I usually disable that. And I only allow for vehicles to enter in. Because it kind of creeps me out every time I hear the door opening if I walk up to it. I get creeped out a lot, I guess. Alright. This over here. I'll probably want to definitely plan a 3rd floor, another floor. To think on. Let's take a look at it's when I hear that noise is what is freaky. Not good when you hear that noise. That's probably a sandstorm. And this is where Kenshin is. He's way up here. Oh, with the number 2. So we did that. I need more material. I thought so. I think if it's like right next to it, like if it's going to come right to you, that's where it starts saying alert, storm coming in or whatever. But that's imminent to tell you that it's right on you. But okay, let's go in here. Nope. Whew. One of these has got stuff in it. Oh, I must have used up all the rock. Wow, good job, Kiram. Used it all up. Well, I think that's pretty good. Base building. Old Sparky. So what I think I envision is going to happen is I'm going to go up here and it's going to be flat along here, and then I'm going to incline up there, and that'll get me into the second floor. So I'm going to make sort of a stairwell. And I might put panels right across. Actually, I could probably blueprint it. So I'll just to give you guys a rough idea. I need roofs. That'll be probably like this. And then an incline. Probably like, come on. Like, come on. Like that. Oh, that's a sandworm noise. I can't. Why won't you snap? There we go. So yeah, and then that'll go to the upper roof, and then from there I can try to make a different decision of how I want to work with the roof. And then I can put stuff up here like storage. This area will be big enough for vehicles and my buggy. And this stuff will have to be moved because it'll get pretty tight. Buggy takes up quite a bit of space, so yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna be, I guess. Oh, that's some sandworm business or something out there. And I decided to put these window walls in to give me some natural light, because it gets pretty dark in here. But you can put lights in here. There is light decorations. I might put those in later. So I don't have enough material to finish the basic look. I need more stuff, I guess. Actually, I probably do have more stuff upstairs. I forgot about that. I have my other base, so I can go up there. I probably have stone up there. And because I built, if I go a little higher, I might put a hatch in, and I can get up here easily. So I didn't even think of that till now. So make traversing up here a little easier. But I might end up just see this is a lot nicer design, right? Totally nicer design. But I can't get a buggy up here because it's up in the air. I didn't think about buggies. I just was like, oh, don't. When I first started the game, I was like, I need to get off the sand. I can't be on the sand or else my base is going to get eaten. Which it can happen, but there is certain areas where it's safe, apparently, which I learned after the fact. So, yeah. Alright, I'll put that in there. I'm overweight. All sorts of things. Let's see if I got... So, this base might get dismantled. I don't know. But for now, I got a lot of stuff in here too, so... I'll put this over here. So sometimes it's a little relaxing, I find, to simply work on a base instead of going around trying to hunt for stuff. I think we'll just, I think I got this is a recycler. I'll recycle this. And have a blood extractor that needs repairing. I wonder if I got a repair thing in here. I remember. So these are the lights that I was talking about. So you can put them in. Oh, I guess I can't really grab that. Let's do that. Yep. What? Really heavy? Yeesh. It's probably the medium battery pack that I have, or fuel cells. Let's put those in there. And I have a refinery over here. Up. And now I should be able to grab. Yay. I'm just about full now. Go to Helios Gate. I don't know where that is. Alright, let's go ahead and continue building. So, because I blueprinted it... Oh, wait. Actually, I don't think I want that piece there. There we go. Ah! I deleted that. Okay, roofs. There we go. And then, let's see. This piece has to be demolished. There we go. Now we're on to the next floor. And I generally like my floors to be too high. Just because I like it spacious. I don't like feeling like I'm in a cave. So I'm gonna do another wall. So, and I can go as high as, I think, too high, yeah. Too high is as high as I can go. So, I might switch walls though, now that I've got the base structure. There's another type of, we're gonna go like, gonna be well lit still. So like that. And maybe the front ones I should have made something else. The other thing is, I think this might be big enough to fit an ornithopter in. So that's the other advantage here of, I guess, how I'm building this. So if I want to somehow bring an ornithopter here, I guess I could. I think it should be able to fit in this upper area. Alright, so there we go. I think that's good. Now, to lighten it up, have to hit R. And I think we're going to go into this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. Three times the space for an ornithopter, so I might not be able to get it in here. Well, let's see. Well, I ran out of material again. It probably would take up that whole area. 3 squares by 3 squares. 3. Yeah, I could probably get it in on the upper floor. So it's doable. By the looks of my design anyways. Oh. Yeah, easily. So I didn't even think about that till now. I was like, oh wait, I might be able to get an ornithopter in here. These things just sort of come to mind. I'm one of these people that, you know, I start working on something, and as it starts painting, the vision just hits my mind, right? And you just start meddling around. So, and then I see the practicality of what I'm doing. I was like, okay. All right. I might make this just a tower. Just an interesting looking tower. Can I go any higher? No. Oh, I can go higher. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Whoa. No, I like using these because this gives you a lot of natural light. Yeah, I can go at least another height higher. So if I wanted to make a little tower up there, I probably could. I'll have to think about that. Just to give it kind of an interesting design. Try to keep with the practical first and then other stuff. Okay, so that's pretty much all that I'm going to do with that, and then kind of like these walls better, to tell you the truth. That's probably what I should have used. Oh well, it's a blueprint. I can always change it. Okay. Roof. Just getting a feel for my tower here. I'll just go in here. See? And how do I get up there? I'm gonna just I wonder if I can build something interesting on here. Da, 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 da. I need a different layout, I think. Roofs. Here's another round roof. What about this thing? That's not bad. Okay. Then we'll get back to the other design. There we go. Maybe I might change the other side and put a similar tower on the other side, maybe? I don't know. The visions are coming in, I'm telling you. Kenshin. Yeah, I need some more stone. Oh. Alright. You just start building and poof, things happen. It's like Play-Doh or whatever, clay or whatever. Alright. Meanwhile, people are running around killing, and I'm here trying to make a masterpiece. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make some modifications to it. So I'm kind of adding like aesthetics right now, and then I'll think on it, and then other ideas will come to my mind later on. Usually that's how I function. And I have a feeling I'll just scrap this whole base that I'm up here. So. Oh, yeah. Seven. And I love these roofs simply because they give light, or a sort of light inside. So that's extended there. Maybe I might do the same on this side. Yeah. Huh. 60+ hours, wow. We'll go in here. The other thing I can probably... Well, that's a little bit tight, I think, over on the side. Yeah, I was going to put another floor on this side, but I don't think so. That's... I can put a walkway along here too if I wanted to. I can put railings in here. This is my upper floor. I have all this light in here to work with. But I think you get like these, what do you call it? Force field doors? I'd have a skyscraper if I put one of those in here. Because it'd just be completely open. That's all, pretty much a whole whack of natural light that way. And I think I think I might change to this wall structure here. I don't know. Think on it. And then this is my observation area. So this is cool. I can probably put stuff in here if I want. Getting a little creative. Okay. We'll do that. There's a structure in here that I want. The passageway. So there we go. Makes it kind of look swanky. And then we can put railings over here. Caladan doesn't really have a railing system that I'm aware of, so. But Chom does. Yeah, here we are. Railing, railing. I don't think I want that railing. Here's another type of railing. There we go. That like that. And railing there. Ta-da! I think I might modify these walls. Roofs. I'm gonna dismantle this because I do want the natural light. There we go. I chose the wrong one again. And then we'll put railing here. I got those railings in place already. There we go. Are so good. Queen, hey, if you are a newbie, I have a large base near Anvil, fully stocked with everything. Well built, you can have it. Oh. I did not I did not realize someone was I don't know if they were listening in. I guess people can listen into our conversations. That's hilarious. Well, at least that lets me know that there's other people somewhere in the world. Because I'm so used to like some MMOs, like where you're like constantly running into people all the time. That's hilarious. Okay, this looks wonderful. I like this. This is better than the other one that's up the slope. So I think I want to start moving things in here maybe. And just close that other base down. Because I don't know, this seems to be a bit of a waste up there. Yeah. Uh, I don't really need this up here anymore. I was gonna make an extension down here. I'm hoping that they'll give us like elevators at some point, because I would keep this if I could build an elevator to move like my buggy up and down or something like that. So maybe one day they will do that. Apparently they're the same. I read a forum that said that this company made like Conan of Exiles, and they put like elevators in that game or something. So I figure if the primitive people can have elevators, why can't us spacefaring fiefdom people have elevators? So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll close this fief down and move downwards. I can probably... I'll clear this out first because I have a fabricator in there already. How do I dismantle this oven? There is? Oh. Okay, well, I'm hoping we get elevators, because that would be great. I know some people could say, oh, well, you could just fly it in with an ornithopter or something, but, you know, not everybody's going to have an ornithopter right away, so I figure... Besides, there's a certain enjoyment to base building, so... Actually, I should probably grab some more stuff. So I'm down with having an elevator of some sort. They can call it a turbo lift if they want, based off a Star Trek. Have it run off of some electricity or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, because if they do something like that, then I would be like, okay, well then I will build up in the air and or continue a base up in the air or something like that. Oh, I think I'm full. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh, what happened there? Oh, wait. No, that's normal. Getting a little freaked out. Like, the heck? I had a hole there. But I made it that way. Okay, we're gonna put... this in here. I'll put all my blood bags in here, I guess. The ones that are... sorta... empty. And I think I do have a blood extractor here. It's nighttime right now. Yeah, very well lit in here. The guy's gonna come back, if he does come back, and he's like, what the heck? What the heck's this big monstrosity doing here? Probably won't come back. I think once you get to like a certain point, it's like, there's no real point coming back here. I bet that's probably how it works. Recycler. Take all of this stuff out of storage. Where can I put... Do I have a recycler built? I don't think I do. I have another blood. What's this thing? This is another blood extractor. Oh, I already got water on me. But drink some of the water. I'll put maybe this upstairs. I'll put recycler over here. No, I figured that was gonna go offline. I have to put another power. I can probably shut some of this stuff off. I don't need this online. There we go. Shields up. Love that. Sheesh. So, I have a question, Kenshin. If I demolish this, what happens to like my power modules in here? Like, I'll show you. But I mean, they have already contributed fuel cells to this. So I have like 19 days worth of fuel cells. Does all of that go away when I demolish, or what happens? I wonder if I can drag it down to the other sub-5. Can I do that? Oh, everything shuts down. Oh, wow. Actually, you make a good point. I think that's the only one in operation right now. Yeah, I probably don't want to shut that one down. You gotta go. I thought I had 2 in here, but I don't. Only have 1. I think. Yeah, I've only got 1 operation. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Let's go in here and we'll pull out whatever's in here. Oop. I guess I can't do that. Oh, you mean to get back the energy modules? Open the storage tab in the generator top. Yeah. See this stuff? I got like 99%. That's like 19 days. So, and then this is probably what I can add in if I'm not mistaken. So, I'm almost thinking I might drag this down. I wonder if I can drag this down to the other fife. I wonder. That might work. Yes, there's just change the tab in the storage. Management. Storage is full. Oh, okay. So if I pull this out. Oops. I guess I got way too much. I'm gonna go build another generator. Put that on. Probably over here. Yeah, figured it out. I'm gonna just build another generator in here though. Whoa! Holy crow! That pulsed my shield. What the heck was that? Like, hey, those people need to get a life. Stop blowing crap up. Okay, this is what we're gonna build. Yeah, I felt it, and my shield like reverberated. I was like, wow. Like, wowzer, dude. 480. Okay, I see how to pull that out of there. Okay. This in another box, right? As much room as I can. But yeah, I got like, now that this base is like on the ground, I can do like buggy transport back and forth. So if I want to go around and like gather a whole whack of like stuff for bandages, I can do that and just stock them up all in here. And then when I got like a full load, I could bring the buggy over here and just fill up the inventory with all of the stuff and then haul it all back to the other base if I wanted to. Or same with if I get an ornithopter or something like that. Sort of the vision that I've got. And if I need a lot of copper, same thing. I can go ahead and do a bunch of copper runs or something. I don't know. Put all of this stuff in here. But I think I might extend my design forward like I was saying and just have it jut out like that. Yeah. I'll do that later. Just get the other base transferred. Besides, I'll have so much materials. This is way bigger than this one up here. Go ahead and clear this out. Storage. Fuel cell construction, I guess. Just out. And I can go upstairs. What the heck is that? Oh. Pick that up. Oh. Alright, I'm full. Fair enough. Here. But this base, like across the way over there, that was not there a couple of days ago. So they built in there. There was like, let me see, there was a small hut, then there was a similar base like that, and then there was nothing. So there's a lot of changing that's happening, which is good, I think. Means that there's like new people coming in and people moving around and stuff. Oh. Is that you? I don't know where you went. Oh. I like the bandana. I've never seen an outfit like that before. How did you get that outfit? I like the hat. You look like a ninja. So are we like an associate? Are you like an associate or something of me? Because we're like friends? I have to figure out this system. Why don't they just say it's friends? Manage. Got public. Associate. Co-owner. I guess you gotta join the guild. I wonder if I can get you into the guild somehow. I am part of a guild. Oh my gosh. I like it. I like it. You got like all the cool stuff. Instead I got this like, I don't know, gas mask deal on. Yeah, I think this should open up. I don't know. I'm gonna set it to public, I guess. There. Public. On in. They should have an option that says friends. That's what they need. It's Twitch drop and pre-launch bot. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I debated at getting pre-launch, but I wasn't too sure. I've gotten so many pre-launches before, and it's been disappointing. But, and then the odd time that there's actually a decent game. Oh, what's that? Is that for me? Oh, it's rock. Cool. Oh, I'm full. I need to put some storages down first. Give me a sec. Yeah, I will need some rock, because this is all going to get rechanged. I'm going to put this here. Like a bunch of these down. Yeah, I'm in a guild with Absolute Gamer. He was supposed to be on today, but I haven't seen him, so I think he's pretty busy. Can I just do a quick drop? Oh yeah, you need to match stuff. And let's just take all. Or how do you transfer all? Got the. I go this stuff. I'll organize all of this later. There's something amazing. but yeah, he's got like a guild base over in the Anvil area. I haven't seen it in the last couple of days. Got too much rock and energy. Oh. Well, I will use it. I know I will. Because most...
Weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, that one's gonna hit us, so I got to test my lights, I guess. It'll be... Hello, rocket scientist. Welcome to the live stream. Ish. Oh. I'll see you later, Kenjin. Have a safe trip across the storm. Man, you are brave, dude. Yeah. Just stay in here till the sandstorm's over. Don't go risking yourself. You might get like hit with a sandworm, and yeah, it's just awful. I'm gonna stay up here while the sandstorm hits because I want to see how well the lighting is up here. Because I might have to put it in. Yeah, it's gonna hit us. It's coming in quick. Wow, I can see it on the map. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, I just put my bike inside. I'm not crazy. I thought you were. I almost like, dude, it's a sandstorm. What the hell? So it's gonna get foggy in here. So let's just see how, because this is the most amount of light I've used. That's not too bad, I think. And yeah, I can work with this. Oh, this is a much longer sandstorm than normal. Usually it's over by now. Yeah, that was a big one. Wowzers. Oh wait, you should be fine now. Right on. Okay, I got all this other stuff. I'm gonna dump in here. Okay. Oh, that one's full. Put that one in there. Keep the stone. Okay, I gotta go get more stuff. I'm clearing out the other base. Almost done. Gonna go upstairs now. Yeesh. Ah. Alright, get up here and clear this one out. It's base building day today, Rocket. Just to let you know. I'm dismantling this one. And I've gotten prime real estate on the sand dune there. So I'm just having to move all of this stuff. Okay, what do we want to move now? Yeah, I'm gonna empty out these. Storage, that's empty. We'll hit 7. That's done. Let's take this. Seven. Polish. Oh. hopefully I got enough room for that. Yep, I do. Da, 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 da. Oop, I'm full now. Okay. Have to head back to the other base. It's all over here. I think these are all full. Oh, not entirely full. There. Vehicle part, all sorts of stuff. Alright, that's all filled, so I have to go back upstairs. Some of this stuff I might take with me on my next trip to the capital and maybe put them on the market or something. How much stuff? I did try selling some stuff on the market. I'm not sure if it will sell though. Hard to say. Go back down here. I'll be kind of interested to see if someone actually decides to put something in this old base that I'm at. Pretty sure someone might construct something there. It's not entirely bad. Especially if you want like a view. The one that I'm in? No, I just putting my bike inside. Not. Oh, that's Daruk. I don't know who that is. I guess someone else is interested in a base. Normally I probably would have taken them up on their offer, but I don't know. I kind of like building my own stuff and experiencing the whole situation. If I got totally wiped out and I already knew how to build bases and I really needed to get up and running, I probably would have taken the guy up on his offer. But I kind of want to experience, building the base, I guess, first. And then if it just comes second nature or whatever, I'll be like, nah, I'll just I'll buy a base or something like that. Alright, let's go down here. I probably need to, I'm gonna do my water transfer now. I guess I have a water spittoon here. Seven. Put another one right here. No. I think I have some water storages somewhere. I have a large spice refinery. I'll set it to public for use. The price for use is 10 spice. Oh, that's generous too. Here's the spittoon that I have. Don't that. Yes. I think I need to put another one down though. Right next door. Getting my own personal water storage now. That's filled. Alright, back in here. Let's go get more water. I think I was emptying this one. Almost empty. I think I'll have to put another one down. 7. What does this one need? Steel ingot and silicon block. Don't have them here, but I can probably get some at the other base if I ever make another trip back here. All right. One more area to clear out. This one is almost empty. Only one drop left. Wow. Did I get it? Nope, not quite. Water is very, very precious. And trooper skill unlocked. Oh, you got it? Good job. Yeah, I went Bene Gesserit, and then, because I think that's the hardest one from what I've heard to get. And then I've got Mentat unlocked. I have that. And the sword one I don't have unlocked yet. I think that's the last one, right? The sword one? Oh. Well, I started out as a Bene Gesserit, so... Yeah. But, I think I better go with that one. And then I've got the Mentat, so which is pretty nice. There's a few things on the Mentat that I like. I just need the Swords Master. Extract and I have one spittoon down here too. There we go. I need about 3 more storages. There, all the water's deposited. Another storage. These ones right here. 2. Okay. Go back. More. That's empty. And then we just demolish these. And what do we got over here? These are all out of water. Yeah. Oh, I'm full. All right. I'll just go back and get rid of these, I guess. Items. Go. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Alright, next one. And that one. That should do it. Alright, now we'll take out everything out of this. And You can't add more items to this inventory. I think that's about it, I guess. Gun in there? Weird. Oh, that's 27 minutes. Okay, I see how that works. So 7. All right, Rocket. We'll see when you get back. Build. That's good. Yeah, I'm in the middle of dismantling the base now. So I got all the loot out of it. Have to dismantle this, and then we'll be all good. 7. Oh, wow. That's a big sandworm. Kind of scary. This is Dune Awakening. It's an MMO game. Oh. And it's going around and taking the base down. There's sandworms, there's fighting, there's guns. You have to build bases. Welcome in, Nick Kelly, by the way. I'm just moving my base. That's what I'm sort of doing. Oh, I'm full. So my base is down here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So, and there's other players in it. I'm currently playing with Kenshin. He's on the other side of the map, or in the zone. He's probably working on his base at the moment. I'm kind of doing my thing. Put this in here. And then you can build a guild and stuff like that. So, it's a lot of fun. It's a cooperative game too, to a degree. Well, quite a bit, actually. So if you look on my screen, he's chatting with me on the left. So he's also watching the live stream as well. So if you want to hear his comments, you can read the chat. In-game chat on the left there. So he's been teaching me a few things about the game too. Oh, my Emperor's wing broke. Dang it. Oh. That's all right. There you go. It says hi. Hopefully you can see that on the screen. Got my own in-game interactive chat. That's cool. Who needs YouTube chat when you got in-game chat? All right, we're gonna kill that, and here's something else over here. But yeah, so it can be pretty intense, the fighting and stuff, but if you want something relaxing to do, you can like farm, like what I do, or you can base build, which is what I've been doing today. So all sorts of things you can do. I guess I should access the fife. Let's see if there's anything in the storage. Nope. We will just dismantle these last pieces. There, and remove sub 5 console warning. You're about to delete your sub 5 console. If you do this, any other players will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. You want to confirm? Yes. Here we go. Gone. So I think that takes away the claim, does it not, Kenjin? Or do I have to do something else to dismantle the claim? Usually there's something on the map. I'm pretty sure it probably took it away, the claim. And this is the only claim that I have, or should be, hopefully. Oh, I really need to get my Emperor's Wing back. Alright, let's go back in here. I can craft this. And I'll get an old Sparky too. Okay. Then that's easy peasy. There. Home sweet home. That's all I can say. But all right. I think I'm gonna remodel in here. Change it a little bit. Let's go with my tool. 7. And we're gonna go with the Kaladin. Walls. Yep. All right. I'll see how this looks. Not sure if I like it or not. we go. Seven. This might be too much Kaladin. The possibility. We'll see. Next we want roofing, I think. Oh, we're gonna demolish stuff. Thank you for the subscription, Metallica fan. Welcome in. We're playing a little Dune here. This'll give me free light to a degree. Oh. I wonder what happened there. Oh, okay. Hmm. That did not go as planned. Hello, Ozzy Outdoor Kid. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream. Okay. That's built. Okay. I need to do the roofs next. Whoa! Oh, that's my... I need to drink something. That was freaky. I think I have all this water. There you go. Some lighting here. Now we have to fix this all up here. Okay. 7. Move further inside land claim. Must have something weird glitch or whatever. Let's just remove this panel first. Oop, that was pretty close. That in there. That in there. one of my observation areas, I guess you could call this. I haven't been on lately because I'm sick. I just read that part. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Did you catch a cold or something? Hopefully you'll feel better. Okay, we got that in there. Now I have to move all this stuff. Alright. So which we can do. Just that there. That sounds like a sandstorm. So one thing about this game, you really have to listen to the music. Music really gives you a hint that something's going on. Can be very helpful, or it can make you very paranoid. Or a little both. There we go. This stuff will move over here. So it's going to be one big giant, like, castle, sorta. I have to move that there. I'll put this one probably right here. All right, and then we're gonna demolish out that and that, that, and that. Put in the new force.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That one's gonna come overhead. That's gonna hit my shield. All right, we're gonna put the railings in here now. Let's set this to like 7. And I think I have to switch it out to... Yeah. Yeah, if you start hearing this music, it means you need to watch out because there's a sandstorm coming in. If it's fairly close, it means it's going to hit you by giving you an alert. So, here we go. Railing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it's here now. Blowing away out there. For the most part. Oh boy. It's a real gnarly one out there. I love it. All right. Good thing I didn't get started on this part, because this part was going to be next. See how this is. There. It's a nice day now. That's it. Let's see how we're going to do this. Seven. Oh, we're gonna fix the front of this here. Remember that. So this one I think is going to be maybe a little wider, I guess, than say on this side. So it's going to be double the size, I think, compared to the single that I have there. That's how I think I'm going to construct it. What did I do on the inside here? Yeah, I just opened that all up, so we'll remove. We might leave that in place. There. All right. And then I need the other. How did I do it on this side? Yeah, I went all the way around, didn't I, with windows? Okay, windows it is. I need oh, like these walls. And I went too high, I think. Oh. This will give me more space to work with too, so which will be good. And I'm not sure. Maybe I might extend ramping here. I don't really know. But for now, I'll go to the 3rd floor. And we'll put in oof. But I'm going to do the same thing I did over there, though. Just to brighten this up. So this will be like an extra room. Actually, that was too high. Supposed to put a roof. Oh well, I'll fit in a deck. Oh, that's outer facing. No! No, 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 no. You had a cold? Oh dear. I find a lot of vitamin C is a good thing. So I usually eat mandarin oranges. That's usually what I will eat. Okay, there's that. This is generally good for you. This should make things a little brighter. Oh, I did it again. Delete that. Then we're going to put I have to go outside and try to get up into there somehow. Okay. This looks a lot more roomy. I can probably fit more stuff in here if I want. This has to be sealed in. What did I do over there? Oh, I did one of those. I think I'm going to do the same. If we can somehow get... What's this thing? Oh, that's another rooftop. Angle roof corner. That might be a better idea. And then we have these over here. I think I like that one better than what I have on the other side. There we go. And then we have to fill this in. Let's hit R. Oh, that's probably the thing. Okay. Demolish. Water. 7. Is it this? Oh, outer face. Yeah, that's the one. And then we'll delete this roof and put maybe the other roof on. That worked. And if I wanted to, I could probably put another floor in here, do some other design if I wanted to. But this is looking pretty good. Now I need to lighten this up a bit because it's so dark in here a bit. So I have a way of doing that. So 7, and we'll go 10. Decorations. Lighting. So usually at the stations, I like to put just little strips in front of them. There's a light limit of how many lights you can. Yeah, I think it's like 30, is it not? 30 lights? That's per fife, right? 'Cause there. So what are we at? 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. That's all I need. And then up here, I'm going to do it a little differently. These ones give off more. 6. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. Wow. Sure. Oh dear. I forgot to watch my health. You're sick? Yeah. Best thing to do is to get a lot of rest, relax, drink a lot of water. Don't drink a lot of water. Or sorry, drink a lot of water, don't eat a lot of sugar. I don't know where I'm going to end up. I think I'm going to end up, do I have any water on me? Anything? No, I don't. I just want to drink. My water's right here. Come on. This is, am I gonna have to surrender to the desert? I'm surrendering to the desert. My character was sick. Yeah, he died from dehydration. I wasn't paying attention enough. He ran out of water. Okay. I died. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to respawn. I'll have to take a quick trip across the desert, I guess. I'm not sure where I'm respawning though. I'm back here. Alright. I gotta quickly drive across the gap. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Good thing I have my vehicle still. Okay, what's the best route to get going here? So probably cross there, south and south. That's what we're going to do. It'll be the second time I'm going to make my trip. Sandworm. Oh, yes I am. No. Good call. I'm gonna have to head back to my base. Vitamin D is good, yes, for sure. I'm gonna try to make it back to base. Out of fuel. I'm dead. I am so dead. No. Sad day for Kiram Gaming. Alright. I guess I could have respawned back. Why the heck? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Oh my god. I could have respawned back there. Dang it. Oh well. I'm glad that I didn't have my best bike. My best bike is still at the main base, but I lost my good gear. Die Halud. Viper. Sad day for me. I made a bad judgment call. I do enjoy the game, yes. There's a lot of people that play it. I'm gonna build myself like a quick outfit. I can do a silk suit though. Cheap one. At least it won't be too bad. That. Probably craft a cutter and a build tool, I guess. One, A little knife. I can do one of these. Crap. Oh, I can do a Mala pistol, which isn't too bad. And one of those. And that should do me. And maybe some light card. Yeah. Oh well. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. I don't know. I suppose it in the way of distracting you, yes. But if you're depriving yourself of rest, then no. So if you're like gaming like all the time and you're not actually taking the time to just like rest, it may not work in your favor. I can read a joke. I can read a joke. All right. Sorry. Take that out. So my armor must have been distributed somewhere. First you mine. Okay. Knock knock. Who's there? Need a power. Scavenger outfit. Orange shoe. Who's there? Yeah, my shield's too. Who? Who's there? Alright, I got that. Oh, and I need another. That's the welding torch. Vehicle backup tool. Probably need a build tool too. I'll see if I can put a bike together. Improvised cutter. Okay. I got storage. Yep. Go ahead. Back seat. I need that. This is a PCU. An engine. Oh, and here's my build tool. Alright. Who's there? That's where's the frame? I got the wrong thing. I don't need a bat. Banana who? Who's there? Ethan, Ewan, welcome in. How's it going? Who's there? Okay, that's done. I think I might have some more stuff up here somewhere. Yeah, I got a wheel. Back seat again. Man, there's so many backs. There's a lot of backseat drivers. Another back. Aren't you glad I did not say banana? Yes, I am. Not you. That's a gun. Grab that. Your phone just died? Okay. Hopefully you've got a charger cable. That should still work if you plug the cable in. Go back down. I'm not watching the live, so you know. Yeah, no, that's fair, Kenjin. I don't want your battery to die on your phone. So. Trying to get myself a bike together here. Buy a hull. And probably two. For now. And do I have a storage? I don't have a storage, but oh, I do have a storage. my joke? A McDonald's Happy Meal walks into the bar and approaches the bartender. Guess what the bartender says? So, this is my joke. A McDonald's Happy Meal walks into a bar and approaches the bartender and says, "I would like to order a drink." Guess what he says? He says, "Sorry, I don't serve fast food here." Because remember, Happy Meal is fast food. Okay, put that there. Construct this together. Ta-da! Together. Oh, there you go. Hopefully it was a good Happy Meal. I think I got everything together here. Put this in here. Oh, I do have a sandbike chassis in too. Alright. Okay, what else did I have to do? This has no power. Silicon. Iron ingot. I guess I could probably do that. Let's make sure the rest of the base looks pretty good. I should probably put a railing here. That there. He said, "I had a Happy Meal today." Other gun. For some reason. James the Nugget, how's it going? Been a while, sir. Are you on summer break now? I don't repeat everything, Ozzy. I don't do anything like that, Ozzy. Let's see. You're doing well? Excellent. And you're out on summer break? Excellent. Oh. Any new hobbies that you've started lately, James? Or what are your plans for the summer? Oh my gosh, I can make this thing. Or no, I can't make that thing. Just have the schematics for it. Aussie Outdoor Kid is a legend. Yeah, we're gonna craft thing. I need to go into my inventory. I just built Oh wait, I do have it right here. That's slot number 4. I need a railing. That's what I need. This probably. Couldn't. Ears, big ears. Then you say goes like goes little toes. No new hobbies right now. You got any plans for the summer, James? Any trips anywhere or fun activities perhaps? Maybe going on a holiday or something? Hanging out with friends? Or all right, got everything fine. I do need to. Actually, I still have a problem. I need to drink some water. Probably a good idea. I do to be not sick. Well, like I said, just rest a lot. Make sure you're comfy. Drink lots of water. Try to stay away from sugar as much as possible. And lots of sleep. Oh, you're moving houses soon. So that's what I have on my mind right now. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? The move, I mean. I have to fix my audio, guys, because my Bluetooth headset has run out of power. So I have to switch to my other headset. I'm gonna put my Logitech one. There we go. In here now. It's a good move. That's good. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh my gosh. That was my problem earlier. Hopefully I got a fuel cell in here somewhere. I probably got one upstairs somewhere. Maybe. Oh, yes, I do. I'm taking 2 fuel cells with me. More of this shenanigan business. Update vehicle respawn. Previous respawn point will be lost. Alright. This machine is like really damaged. got power. Need a repair tool. Crafting. Let's get some scrap metal and make some wire. Welding wire. Take this out because I'll... Heavy dart. Can't use those, but I can use the light dart. The smaller. Light dart. I'll take those. You met Mr. Beast when he was in Australia. That must have been exciting. I've never met him before. I'm out of ammo. Oh yeah, I gotta make this stuff. Let's just craft one. All right, we are good. I call it. You're gonna call it a night. Getting late. See you next time. I'll be moving my base north tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end my stream in about 15 minutes or so. Getting about that time because I usually end at that time. Mr. Beast is a content creator, live streams, and does videos. A very successful one, might I add. I wonder if I want to put one of these doorways over there. I might do that. I think we're going to do that. 4. Yep. We're all content creators. So you're correct. All right. I need to quick to this. I need to make an archway. I think it this one. That's an outer door. There we go. Yep, I think this is going to serve me quite well. I think this might even be larger than my pyramid, which is kind of interesting, to say the least. nice outside. I'll have to see exactly what it's going to take for me to get my gun back. 'Cause I don't think I made a backup of it. Standard disruptor. I can make one of these. Yeah, most of this stuff is all at the other base. So I'll have to head out there. Always good stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty, I don't know, casual summer for me. Canada Day is in, I think, next weekend. I'm looking, let me see. I have to see when Canada Day is. It's on the 1st. Yeah, it'll be next Tuesday is when Canada Day is. So that'll be exciting. I have to get through this week and then next week. And today was basically the summer solstice, so there's a lot of outdoor activities and stuff like that. There was a car show in Chilliwack. I think I'm gonna park this probably right here. I like the reflection coming in. I think that should do it. Wonder if I can move this back a bit. Probably can. Okay, 4. Oh, I'll move this one. Oh. Hit that button. There. And if I need to put in another generator, I can put one right there. And I might be able to fit another one in there. Water supply. Yep, this will do well. And then if I do get an ornithopter, the roof gets removed, and I put a one of those shield entrance ways, and I can just land in here and unload. That'll be the big plan. And then I have a small room here. This is like an office. I might decorate this like an office, maybe. See what we have for office stuff. Yep. There we go. Little mouse friend. Oh, there we go. Out of material, but I think that's a pretty good start. Nice little hangout area. You can even sit. Ta-da! My pyramid base doesn't even have a little hangout area like this. So this is much larger, this base, compared to the pyramid. Storage, and then I have a little creature in here somewhere. A little mouse guy. Welcome back, Rocket. So yeah, this will be my little home away from home a little bit. And if someone does jump in on the server or whatnot and plays or whatever, and we just need a chill out place, this will be it, I guess. The lighting went really well, I think, in here. Like it. And then this side, I don't know what I'll do in here. We'll see. I might make this like a personal vault or something, maybe. I don't know. Store my personal stuff in there. That would require me getting rid of this door, though, and putting in a regular standardized door, but for now, leave it as is, I guess. Alright. There'll also be plenty of space for a buggy to fit in. It'll come right in here. It's a little bit, I don't know, tight, but it'll probably just get here and that's about it. I'm gonna just take a look over here because I'm kind of curious about this base over here. Because this is my new neighbor now. And I moved from up there. I still think they made a bad choice. They went right over a water source. Because this is like a flower, or this is a water source here. So, they sealed it in. Either that or they monopolized the water source, so maybe the flowers are fine on the inside. Yeah, so there's only, like, all these flowers are probably in there, I think. Or something is in there. Oh. And they got space up here. So, yep, not sure. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it a stream there. I don't know if Kiwi is live streaming. I will just double check. But I think this has been pretty good live stream. Got another buddy to play with on this game, so that's pretty cool. And got 3J's raid today. Okay, let me just see if Kiwi. We'll see if it, because usually he'd be live streaming by now. But I don't know if he took the day off today. Oh, he is. So I will send you guys over to Kiwi. It is for Farming Simulator. And I will send one of the videos over to Chevalval, who is also a Dune Awakening person. So we'll kind of split it up today. She's from the UK, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I got the accent wrong. I've done that too. Maybe I should not assume. Horrible. All right. So guys, thank you for checking out the live stream. And sorry there wasn't a lot of action in this one because I was doing a lot of basic stuff. But hopefully you found it interesting. It's an interesting game and fun. And you saw me get eaten by a worm. So you guys have a great day and happy farming. And stay away from that worm. Have a good night. Bye.